What's up, friends? You guys are standing right in my way. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. It's Red Friday. We're gonna get all these floors swept up down here real good. We're gonna get them painted. How's everybody doing today? I had a busy morning doing other maintenance calls and side jobs that I cannot film. You know how that goes. Kind of let the dust settle a little bit, guys. I know I've cut my head off in the video, but I figured you guys would rather see the floor than me when I get up close. Got quite a little pile of them in here. I don't know if you guys can see it. There, now you can see it. Wish I could open windows and stuff. I'm gonna open this front door up, see if we can get a draft, get this dust out of the air. Not too bad though. Almost got the whole room swept and it's just now starting to get dusty. Probably because I haven't really swept over here much and I swept that other side like 10 times this week. think I'm going to change that air filter out after I'm all done sweeping and all the dust settles as well. Hey boo, what's up? I see you in the chat. What's up? All right, guys. We need to clean this floor next and hang that vent. All right, guys. Let's get you up here where you can see what's going on. I'm gonna put a vent cover on there. Figure I should do this before I clean the floor because I might make a mess. Friday, baby. Shakalaka. What's up, everybody? Smash that like button for me, y'all. Is everybody having a good Friday? Hopefully I'm not going to get my ass all in the way and you ain't going to be able to see anything. Just barely, y'all. Just barely. Shakalaka, how about that? All right, well, I'm gonna get this ladder out of the way, get you guys turned around, and we're gonna get this entryway swept. I'd like to be able to paint. I gotta cut in the first room, it's already been painted. I gotta cut that floor in, I gotta paint and cut in that room, paint and cut in the room and the closet that we're standing in, and paint and cut this room in, also the closet where the furnace is. So, we are going to do some serious painting today, guys. How's everybody's Friday going? I can tell you this, my Friday is a hell of a lot better than my Thursday was. That day just kept getting worse and worse and worse. You say worse ain't a word? Oh, man. I mean, worser, that ain't a word. Worser is the only way I can say it. It was the worstest this day ever. People just like to make you angry. Today is a good day. It's Friday. Monday's my birthday. I'm gonna be 21 again. Alright, I lied. It'll be like my 22nd anniversary to be 21. But who's counting? Who is counting? That's a ridiculous looking pile, guys. I'm gonna trick or treaters again. gotta get into the scraps real good. You almost got took out by the vacuum hose. That hose almost got you guys again. You guys need to be careful where you're standing. Guys, Duckman, hey everybody, Duckman carpeted the stairs this morning. Today we are vacuuming all the rest of the floors downstairs, cutting in the one that got painted, and cutting in and painting all the rest of them. How's everybody doing today? It's Friday. A couple more sleeps and it's my birthday. Anybody doing anything fun today besides working? Supposedly this room is already swept. I think it is. I think it really is. It's just the shit from us walking very traffic. Vacuum that up and I'm gonna call that good. Duckman loved the shower this morning. Ready to paint. Nice. What time are you guys going live? And for the life of me, I cannot find the Monarch bathroom you're talking about. I did find that, the bathtub though. Man. I don't know. I think I'd find the worst swamp to take a bath in instead of that. About 6. Hopefully I'll be all done by then. I always go back and watch lives, but I like to be present so I can chit chat. You guys come in here for a minute while I move some stuff around. And since you're sitting by some power, I should just plug your butts in. There you go, live support. You guys feel better once you get put on the machine. So I've been stuffing everything in here that we don't need anymore. that there like that. We gotta dig this out of here. We're gonna put this on the kitchen counter at some point in time. Not right now. We got too much other shit going on right at this moment. Courtney needs a reminder, so take it out of the closet. Now we're gonna shove this big pain in the butt in here. Let me think. We gotta get you guys set up in here so you can see nice. First room I'm gonna do is the room that the boys already painted, but they put the second coat on the trim so they never actually cut this room in, if you know what I mean. So. Let's get us some paint poured. Maybe. Maybe I get the pleasure of peeling it out first. I like that, guys. Oh yeah. And I know everybody wants to watch it. This is always the greatest when it just comes right out for you. Favorite thing when it works good, when it's good paint. Then you ain't gotta waste freaking time washing it out if you don't paint. Oh, love a good paint feel. When they don't dry right, and it's only good if they got enough gloss in them, you know. You let some flat paint dry in the pan and that's exactly what you got. Flat paint in the pan. Probably gonna want to kill Philip because this was not closed all the way. I am not a Dutch boy paint person. You don't put the lids on these, and well, you see how well it peels out of the pan. I got a layer of that inside. Just as bad. Guys, she is also a stout paint like the white. Very, very chemically. I like Sherwin paint much better than hell. I like Home Depot paint better than this. Weird. Think I'm gonna want to use this roller, or do you think it's gonna be trash? Oh. I'm not sure what Phil did. He definitely wrapped it up good. I'll be back. I'm gonna go through some trash. It's a hot mess. Well, as you can see, hey, I got both of you guys. That's awesome. As you can see, I threw that one in the trash and ended up peeling the chunk off of both ends. It had more chunks in it than a little bit. Corny don't fly that way. It'll drive me nuts if it's rolling across the floor going plunk, 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 plunk. Alright guys, we're going to start by not getting the cord tangled up. We're going to start right here. And we're going to cut this room in. First, we got to put our knee pads on. Because I am not crawling around today. Hey, thank you for putting my live out in a post. That's freaking awesome. You guys are always freaking awesome. Probably put that right in front of you. So let's see. Let's see if I get you guys drop down lower. Oh no. Emergency, you guys fell in the paint. I gotta go. So you guys are gonna experience this on live. No paint went into any speakers. But it's bad, guys. It's really bad. Super bad. Lots of paint on the phone. I thought it would be good. Took the case off the phone so it wouldn't fall out of the stand. I can hear everybody laughing now. This is so bad, guys. And we're gonna stay live through it. I'm gonna fix you guys right on up. I hope. paint on my phone before, but never to this level, guys. Never to this level. But how I didn't get it into any speakers or buttons, don't know. Can everybody hear me okay? How's it? Okay, I'm unmuted. Everybody can hear me now? I cannot believe I did that. Guys, rookie mistake. I'm thankful that the roller kind of caught you guys. I'm sorry for the terrible footage, but I'm still cleaning the paint, guys. What a ding dong. What a ding dong. Well, at least it didn't get into the important parts. Clipping you back in. Guys, hit that Cash App. I need a new phone stand that actually holds the effing phone in. Is my sound working now? Is it working now? I think it's just a delay, bud. I think I fixed it. Yeah, because I dropped the fucking phone in the paint pan. So, got an idea. All good. Phone's cleaned up. We didn't lose the live. I still got my friends in here with us. You guys are going to be on this side over here, and the paint's going to be over there. Because we're not doing that again. I'm so lucky it didn't go into any of the buttons or the speaker holes. Whew! All right, well, if that's the worst thing that happens all day, guys, I'll take it. That's still better than yesterday. Still better than yesterday. And I just realized something. I can't drag this pan around on this floor. Man, we're off to a rocky start, kids. There is no slow down juice for me. I can drink a 100 milligram can of go-go juice from the green store, and I still am on one. All right, so I should be able to, I need a bigger piece than that. Hold that thought, guys. This was a genius idea. I just gotta find a bigger strap. Bear tranquilizers? That is not very nice. All right, guys, now that we've figured out how not to drop our paint, my lips ain't working. We've figured out not to drop our phone in the paint pan. You guys thought it would be cute to try to go swimming. And I have to come to work tomorrow because this place is being showed on Sunday. So I want to come in tomorrow, get all my scrap metal from outside, because that's not happening today, and roll the carpets out for the other rooms since the floor will be dry. Because there'll be no way, even if I come back at freaking midnight tonight, I don't want to put those carpets on there yet. See, this works good. Now I can just drag it along, won't scratch the floor. You have the day off. I guess, kind of. She's got appointments with the dad, so it's not really a day off. It's a day off from me being her boss, though. You act like I work you so hard. Paint pan's getting too close to you guys. I don't trust you guys. You already tried to go swimming once today. We ain't doing that again. I don't know if you know or not, but the iPhone is not actually like, you don't just get to put it in the sink and rinse it off or anything. See if I can. Oh, I can. Oh, there you go. You guys are about to hop out again. This phone can. Haha! Push the button. Push the button. No. See, the deal is I took your asses out of my phone case because I thought that was making it worse, but I need to put that phone case back on there so it's a bungee. I'll be back. What I don't want, guys, is I don't want to buy a damn phone for my birthday. I just got this one. So this is my phone case, and this gets in the way when I clip it in. So I usually wrap it around it, and that's what we're going to go back to. So hold that thought, guys. Back. Can't put the phone in the case without it putting you guys to sleep. All right, no falling out of there now. Even if you do, you'll be hanging by the bungee cord. How about that? How about that? How about I also thought I had 2 gloves and I only have 1 glove? Maybe next time I get up, I'll get another. I personally, guys, would have just carpeted these rooms. Floors are way too uneven to do any kind of snap together in this part of the house. That shit would never stay together. But I definitely would have thrown some tack strips around here. Or even business carpet squares. This would be a good place for that kind of. And I try to get landlords onto that because then you can just change whatever tiles is messed up, you know? Instead of changing everything out, but hey, it's their money. Let's see, I had me my birthday is Monday. I'll be 21. Ha 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 ha. Well, I'll be 21 for like my 22nd anniversary, as my grandpa would say. I think that's right. I'll be 43, so. Grandpa used to always say he's 21 and then say it's the anniversary of 21. I like that. I think it's a good plan. That way I can always be 21. There's some gray on that baseboard and it's not from me. That must be from Phil. What are we gonna do with him? You need me wiser than 21? Girl, I was already a genius at 21. Yeah, right. That lady from yesterday is lucky that I'm wiser than I was at 21. We'll just put it that way. Ha 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 ha. The crazy tenant. Everybody that wasn't here yesterday, you missed out on that. She was nuts. Still is nuts today, don't phrase that. So, it's officially the first unit I refuse to work in 15 years of doing this. So, that's got to tell you guys something. Most of my tenants everywhere, they let me come in when they're not even home. Because they know I'm that kind of good person. Like, I'm just going to get your shit fixed, get out, and I'm going to lock your house up as good as you did, if not better. I have tenants that call me that are like, dude, you locked my door. My door was unlocked. I don't know where my keys are. Yeah, well, you didn't tell me that, and I don't leave people's houses unlocked. You guys aren't missing anything. Just wait there for a second. Peekaboo, I'm back! Yeah, I know. That remembering thing. It's getting all of us, bro. If only I had a memory. Sure, I'm glad I remembered my own knee pads today. They're nothing like the ones I used to have. But Duckman cleaned most of his, well, I shouldn't say cleaned, but I threw most of Duckman's stuff in the back of his truck yesterday so that he could take stuff with him out of here before he left town so that I don't have to move stuff around, because that's silly. To keep moving shit around and then it mess up these floors. We are almost halfway. I'm going to take you guys all the way over to the other side of the room. Yeah. Doggies. I love doggies. I had this one house, they had a schnauzer. And their schnauzer stayed kenneled up during the day because he was a bad dog and he would F stuff up in their house. And, ha 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 ha. Thank you. I try to make it look good. These people, their dog was in a kennel. I had been in and out 2 or 3 times having to go get plumbing parts. It was a bad plumbing day. If you know, you know. The people come home from work in the afternoon, and the first thing they do is open the kennel. The dog immediately came straight upstairs, ripped the crotch out of my pants, and tore my thigh up. It was a schnauzer. I love dogs, and I had to keep punching him until he finally quit. So, I don't be messing with the tenants' dogs anymore because that dog used to love me. Had another tenant's dog, German Shepherd, take a chunk out of the back of my left arm, and I knew that dog since it was a puppy. So, if it is not a dog that I haven't trained, I have zero trust anymore. You just never know what other people do to their dogs, you know. And it makes dogs the way they are. Dogs are not mean creatures. Dogs don't just become mean. People have mean kids, or you never know what's happened to the dog. But I've been bit twice, and that's it. The first time in the thighs and tearing my pants up didn't even break my skin. I was fine with that. That dog tried. But that German Shepherd laid my arm open. And typical me, I didn't even go to the doctor. Kept it bandaged well, cut all the extra skin away, and prayed I didn't get an infection. Well, guys, I did. I did good. As you can see, Duckman got his damn TV hooked up again. Now it's all in the way. I think it's going to be a lot funner to watch me roll the floors out than cut them, but we'll see. Duckman told me to roll them all out and then come back and cut them in the next day, and I don't like doing it this way. I like cutting in as I go. You know, sorry, little Spidey. That's one way to kill them, guys. It is, and since I don't know how people raise them, you know what I mean? Like, that's just became my motto, to not mess with other people's dogs. Because Bro was standing right there with the German Shepherd on leash, but he lunged so hard I leaned back on the first lunge and got away, but when the dog lunged at me the second time, I still hadn't regained my footing from the first one, and then the guy yanked him back and it ripped my arm open by him yanking me back. And then the dude took absolutely zero responsibility to his freaking dog biting me. And I was nice, you know, I could have gotten them fined, I could have gotten their dog taken away by animal control, but I ain't gonna do that. But it's dangerous that you got a German Shepherd that big that's willing to bite me for absolutely no reason. Yeah, I don't mind painting every day. I don't paint every day. But like, when I get one of the empty units that's really big, I don't have other people that come and help. The lady knows that it sometimes takes me 6 weeks to flip one of the units if the whole thing needs to be painted. And like I gotta tear the carpet out and redo floors. But these places are usually three bedrooms, 2 baths, living rooms, kitchen. I take care of more fourplex, duplex type units than I do houses. You know, I feel like you guys could move on your own. Like, you need to get up and walk. You guys need to get some exercise. I'll tell you what. Thank God when the phone fell into the pan, it landed on the roller. Like, I wanted to start screaming and I wanted to turn the live off right away, but then I was like, well, we'll just see if I don't accidentally hit too many buttons and screw it up. Definitely epic. We're definitely going to figure out how to cut that out of there and make that into a short, because oops, I did it again. I definitely like this gray floor paint better than I do Dutch Boy's white wall paint. This has an epoxy in it. I have to get you guys back on your life support before that battery gets low. Carrie is not here. And you guys just landed back next to the charger brick. It's actually in here with me. I undid it before we started moving around the room because that seemed like way too much work by myself to drag that beast around. I feel like you're gonna be a lot more idle in the next room though. I won't have to move you as much, you know? Because we know it doesn't matter how far I am away from the phone. You guys can hear my big mouth. Get this paint out of here away from you guys. I already know what you guys like to do when you get next to the paint. You guys are swimmers. But you are bungee cabled in now. You ain't falling nowhere. Yes, it's a brick. It's a brick. It's a brick house, baby. All right, let's wrap this cord up a little bit. Yeah, it is more like a cinder block. You're very right, Boo. Good job. Hey, I'm getting my money's worth out of that damn thing. Just finishing off this door jam over here real quick, guys, and then you'll see me. Alright, kids. Here's how this goes. Yeah. Duh. Alright, so decide what I'm going to do. Gives me more an idea of how far out I need to go. This is the second coat on all these floors, by the way, guys, if you missed out on that. First coat went on when they very first started in here and got all the trash hauled out and all of that. See how it turns out. Tell me if that's a good view, somebody. Give me a thumbs up if you think that you can see that pretty good. It's hard to see when you paint the same color on top of the same color. And they're not really the same color. One's way darker. Perfect. I'm trying. I think it's I have the blinds closed and I have to have the light on because I can't see. It gets dark as it starts drying. So. It needed this second coat. It looks so much better already. Checking the fan blades, you know, you gotta stick that pole up there and scare the shit out of yourself and make sure the fan blades are spinning right. You missed a spot. It wasn't me that missed a spot. You missed a spot. Whew, I had you guys really close there for a second to that paint. Needing fresh air is an understatement, but I can't open the damn windows up because then if I open the windows, then I won't be able to get in here and close the windows. Where do we want to put this guy? Let's put this guy right here. One second, I'm gonna move you guys. You guys are really close to the paint. You know, I don't trust you guys not to jump in again. So you have to be smarter than this paint. You don't want it to get too sticky on you from the last place you rolled, and your roller's going to touch, so I have to throw me another line down. You don't really ever want to get your wet roller back into what was already too dry. Peel it back up. we can throw down one more strip, and then I gotta get in this closet and cut this closet in. Probably should have friggin' did it first. Alright, you guys are gonna lose this life support real quick. I'll stick you in the closet. You guys should have minded. You didn't listen. Now this is your punishment. In the closet. No, you ain't going in there. I'm going in there. There ain't room for all of us in there. We're not all gonna fit in there together, guys. We are not gonna all fit in here together. You're not going to get a very good view, I don't think. Oh, I'm big enough to put you in the closet. You're not going to get a very good view, guys. I'm sorry. Maybe if y'all get as high as I feel right now with all this paint fumes, maybe you can see above my head. Yeah, remember how I said this is a very chemically paint? Jesus Christ. Woo! Good Lord Almighty, I'm high as Buddha Brown. Hoo-wee. Duckman took this closet door off for me yesterday and trimmed it a little, so now it closes. That's good. I think somebody will appreciate that. You guys are jumping out of the damn phone case again. Tell you what. Staring at my booty? Hey, I was trying for you not to, okay? I mean, I'm higher than Snoop Dogg right now, y'all. Look, I didn't even finish cutting in the damn closet. You guys didn't even tell me I missed a spot in there. What the fuck? I got all these assistants here, and nobody said, hey, Courtney, you missed a spot. No judgment on my edges in here because there's not a good edge to cut in on. The spray foam is down there. Alright. Some of the paint out of my brush. Get it dried up a little bit. We need another little dipper room. Lost 2 subscribers last night, guys. That was all I gained this week was 2. And 2 were gone by this morning. All right. Looks like that's going to be a pretty good view for you. Guys, that's the view you're getting, whether it's staring at my butt or not. Gotta grab a napkin, guys, because we need more paper towels. Oh, got one. I was lucky. I was lucky. I had my first spot. You didn't miss anything. I didn't do anything dumb while you were gone. Hopefully you got a good view. Something other than my ass, Carrie says. Guys are gonna have to go out here. And hopefully you're still gonna get to see the majority. I've never been so thankful that the air conditioner came on, guys. you guys in here closer for this last little cut-in, but after our incident with the phone and the thing, we're not going to squeeze you in here this morning, this afternoon, whatever the hell time of day it is. I don't even know anymore. I've rigged it so much of this thing. Yeah, these floors wouldn't have been able to be refinished. Dude, they shoveled this place out. Like, yeah, no. The gray that's on there was the first coat they put on after they literally shoveled everything out. The boys called themselves mopping these floors. I mean, hey, I told them they had to do that much if they expected me to come in here and help at all. Not a job I would have took. The way they started. What's nice about this, having the epoxy in it, you really work it into some of the smaller cracks and fills them in. We're going to put a rug on. Duck man got a rug for each one of the rooms. Well, guys, we're going to let my knees have a break for a minute. Need these things on. I'd say I'm warm. My knees are a little sweaty. All right, well, here's up, guys. I should have pulled that chain. Ha ha! I did it. I managed to get the light off and the fan stay on. I forgot. I almost didn't have enough leeway to grab that chain. I don't know if you're going to be able to see that or not, but I really want to be able to leave that fan running. So close to being done. Guys. Move that paint. You guys are way too close to the paint. Well, what do you think? I think it turned out really nice. Hey, Squirrel, I met you last night. Thanks for stopping. Hey, Care Bear, you go get that stuff done. Thank you. Appreciate you sticking around. We just finished this floor right here, Squirrel. I got 2 more to do. At this current moment, I'm a little bit, from too much paint fumes. That's how I am. This is going to be my next one that I do. They all got 1 coat on them already, but then we worked in here. So they needed, and they needed a second coat. If you really want that flooring, to be able to walk on and all of that, it'll need 2 coats. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to grab a quick drink of water real quick, and then we're going to start painting that floor. Oh, well, thank you for spending your break at work working with me. I appreciate that, bud. We've done a lot of things around this house. This house was built in 1800 and something. It's over 200 years old. This was basically a room that when it was supposed to be a toilet in there, and all we found was trash to the ceiling. Extended the room out, added a walk-in shower and a toilet, a sink. Why not have a second bathroom? This kitchen area was really messed up. We redid the cabinets with paint, put a floor in. It was down to the concrete. The folks that had lived here had been here for 15 plus years, paid their rent, but was in the process of trying to destroy the place. Destroy the place. It took shovels and dumpsters to empty this place out, which is no way that a unit this old should be treated, if you know what I mean. Not if you respect things. This floor doesn't look that bad on the camera, but guys, it has white paint all over it from them spraying the walls. I don't want to let too much heat in. I've let enough fresh air in now that I can breathe a little better. This epoxy paint is no punk. So we're going to open this door. I cut this room in first, earlier. Squirrel. Cut that one in earlier. So now all we really got to do is catch up in this door. You'll see it makes a little difference. I'm putting a much higher gloss, darker gray on. You did miss earlier, Squirrel. My phone fell out of my phone stand and jumped into the paint pan. That was all kinds of bad, man. All kinds of bad. Paint sticks really long, I gotta watch where I am. Bro, and I was explaining to everybody I have a loopy, so I take my phone out of my case because the loopy keeps it from like being in the bracket good. So I had my phone out of my case, and I think it was Dana's, but he was like, let's jump in the paint, and he, boom! It landed on the roller though. Thank the Lord above, it didn't get in any buttons or in the speaker, but other than that, it's pretty bad. You should roll back on the video if you want. It happened within the first 20 minutes of this live today. I managed to clean the phone on live, not lose you guys, and get her back in. But its butt is back in that loopy case now, and I just looped the loop over it. So basically, you folks got a bungee cord on there because you are not swimming in this gray paint no more. Monday's my birthday. I don't want to buy myself a new phone. I don't. They're too damn expensive, y'all. That's what's funny, Squirrels. You came to watch me right around the same time I'm on my break. You know what I mean? Yeah, no. Last year on drop day, it so happened to be my birthday, and my like 9 or 10-year-old phone shot craps. Screen went pink. So I definitely do not want a new phone yet. 1 year. I'm not even done paying for this one, I don't think. I think it's still on the AT&T bill or whatever. Hell no, I'm not buying a new one. You gotta hydrate, guys. So hot in here, and it's probably all these fumes is not good that I can't open windows. And I can't open any windows because I cannot leave this place opened up when I leave. It's close to train tracks, so you're gonna always have characters on this street. And yeah, I don't want nobody getting in here and messing up all my good hard work, you know what I mean? Hey guys. Break time's over. Did you guys watch this stuff for me? Nothing happened. Dana didn't jump in the paint pan again. Come on, guys, hit that thumbs up. I've had so many here today coming and visiting me, and nobody's giving me a thumbs up. YouTube's, YouTube's like, oh, we gotta have a thumbs up, or we're not gonna show anybody new this lady's videos. I know what I forgot. Sorry. Back. I think we're gonna get this little hallway area done, or maybe even just some of it. I might need to stop. We'll see. Depends on how much fresh air I can get in here or not, guys. I'm on a time crunch now because there's a lady coming Sunday to see if she'd like to rent the place. Sorry if all you're getting is a butt shot. This is a pretty tight squeeze over here. Guys are jumping out. Hey, Healthy Kitchen. Come on, guys, hit that thumbs up. Don't be a bum. Hit that thumb. To everyone who hasn't seen, anytime I'm carrying you guys around, I'm also carrying around your life support once it's this late in the day because your batteries are dead. Gotta move you guys again. We are doing the second coat on the floors. First coat was done when the people basically came in and shoveled this mug out. This unit was very mistreated. She's over 200 years old. I would love to have seen these floors when they were beautiful, tongue and groove, but they were not beautiful when we got in here. Not beautiful at all. So, epoxy paint and rugs is what we get. Sorry if I didn't get you guys close enough this time. Being a little cautious with the phone. If anybody's bored later, rewind back to the beginning of this live today and we had a bit of an incident. Dana from Outdoors Living thought it would be funny to jump out of the phone holder and into the paint can. Yes, you heard me right. My phone went in the paint. In the pan it went. And like I said, y'all, my birthday's on Monday, so I don't exactly want to buy myself a new phone. Yeah, dude, I understand, bro. I'm so excited you're going live. I hope that I can get this all done and that I can be there. Thank you very much. I appreciate you saying this is good content. Thank you, Healthy Kitchen. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. If I missed anybody's stuff, I'm sorry. I have to keep moving because it's epoxy paint, so it gets sticky. My brush is going to be very fun to clean. That's another reason why I think I'm going to stop at this hallway area, clean my brush up, go take 30 minutes for myself, you know, a little break, maybe get a snack or something, and then come back and do the big room and the utility closet area. I have a lot of people being upset. Jay's going to be so mad. I know Jay's going to be mad because YouTube never gives him the notification when I go live. YouTube was doing its funny stuff last night, guys. I lost 2 subscribers, which is really funny because do you know how many subscribers I gained this week? 2. So, strange, strange, strange. I'm not going to let them keep making me go backwards, though. We're going to move forward. When I have a positive community like you guys who are constantly putting me out there to your friends, I'll get there. Shoot, I need like 2,800 watch hours, so I'm sure I can get to 500 by then. This epoxy paint also helps seal in if there's bad odors you can't get rid of. And up here by this door, even after this first coat, we were still smelling a little dog-like. But I bet you tomorrow we won't be smelling any of that anymore. I would ask you guys to just scoot back, but I know you won't. So I'm going to get up and I'm going to move you guys. Oh, honey, I'm too old to not have knee pads on. 3 hours? I better be able to be done in 3 hours, bro. I hope so. If not, I'll be watching you and freaking painting at the same time. I just have to get these floors done. That way I can have the rugs out tomorrow. I can come back in and work on other stuff after. We just want it to be the main parts done before she comes in here on Sunday to see. Girl, I used to have knee pads that went from here to here. They were called Pro Knees. They cost $150 a leg. But when the low-life people stole my truck and all my tools, they got my knee pads. So now we're back to the $9.99 ones from the Home Depots. Hey, good looking out. I've been stacking every one of the lives into the same thing. So when we hit play all on that lives playlist, it'll be 30 hours worth of stuff. Those people that stole those probably didn't even know they were knee pads. Hey, thanks, Squirrel. Appreciate you. I'll be sure if I'm not busy to catch your live. I am. You better ask these people. I'll work a lot. I'm trying to save up money so I can get the hell into the woods and away from the towns. I want my content to be me building a cabin. That's what I want. So until then, I gotta do all these bust-ass jobs. I just want enough land. You know, 40 acres is quite a bit, but I'd take it. Arkansas. I really like Arkansas. I like the northern areas, Canada and stuff like that, but man, guys, I don't know. They got a lot of mosquitoes when it ain't cold. Speaking of Canada, where is Nicole at today? Haven't seen her all day. She's usually in here all the time. Right. I'm going to unplug you folks. You better get good stuff at the store. Yes, cabins. Away from people. So we don't have to worry about these crazy things that happen in society because people don't know how to act these days. People just do not know how to act anymore. All right, I'm gonna try to keep my big booty out of the view. But most likely, my butt's gonna get in the way. You guys have to get away from the paint pan now, because this is when bad things happen. You get too close to the paint, you guys go try to go swimming and stuff. Gotta shut this light off, guys, before I can't. That's gonna happen the same thing with this room. Somebody used up all my paint again. Well, I gotta get some more paint, guys. Tuckman bought me a whole nother 5, and I don't know that I'm gonna need it. I say he bought me another 5, but I was just looking at the bucket when I was throwing that paper towel away. And he might have forgot to have it tinted. Oh, Duckman, what am I gonna do with him? I think you guys need to sit right here. How about that? That's what I think. That also allows me to plug in your guys' because I am going to need it. I got all right. Ta-da! That is not going to be enough light. Don't worry, guys, I can't see either. That should make this great. It should turn out as a great ending product when I can't see. But I will have no way to shut that light off. I think that light's gonna have to stay on, guys. It's just gonna have to stay on all night because I can't see. And I don't know how much painting any of you have done, but seeing what you're doing kind of has a lot to do with the outcome of the project. So I'm gonna leave it. Just like the song says. Leave the light on. Once I get this done right here on the entry to this door, I'll be able to close this door back, guys. Sorry I'm cutting you off. Doing all the top seat corner work that you can't see. Because I ain't bringing you in here by the paint pan. Nope, we ain't doing that again. If you're in here now and you weren't in here when I started this live, you missed me dropping you guys in the paint pan. Yes, you've heard me right. You fell in the paint pan. Try to get some of this paint out of this brush so that I'll be able to go off and break. Because I'm going to wash it out before I leave. Too much epoxy in it. I'm going to go toss this in a sink, guys. I'll be right back. You know, maybe I'll wait till I hit this door jamb. Then we'll put it in the sink file here. Fumes are definitely getting to me again in this small space. Standing up, you must do slow. Keep all your arms and legs inside the vehicle until we've come to a complete stop. Everything's spinning, guys. Woo! Snoop Dogg ain't even never been as high as I am. Ha ha, JK. I'm betting you ain't got a very good angle to see this paint. Alright, let's get this out of here. Let's see what I can do for you guys. There we go. Here comes a train, guys. Might be loud, might not. Just depends on which train it is. See, I'm super glad I didn't run away with that brush. I didn't even cut in all the way at the doorway on both sides. Dum-da-dum. What's up? You like that color, Granny? It's I wish I could tell you the name color. I know it's stained, and it doesn't say it's stained. It's Dutch Boy's Porch and Floor, but I don't know the exact color because it's not on the bucket. I think that it may be a pre-stained one, but when I'm looking at the new bucket he brought me, it looks white on top. So, might be that it has to be mixed. I don't know. You missed me finishing this room up. That one's all done. The one on the other side of that door in there is also all done, which is also on the other side of that door. I tried to shut the light off, but I couldn't see what I was doing. So that light's stuck on now. Next, guys, I gotta paint another closet, but we have a small problem. The air conditioner needs to be serviced, and the drain line is clogged. So I keep having water problems. Granny, you'll never believe what I did. You have to go back and watch the beginning of this. I dropped my phone in the paint pan. Yeah, so on live, I cleaned all the paint off the phone while I was on live. I actually say it's Dana from Outdoors' fault though. I think he jumped out of the phone case, jumped in. Oh, I'm gonna go for a swim. You know, funny guy. You guys have to forgive me. I'll be right back. I need like 2 minutes. sorry, I had to go down yonder and give me another bottle of water. It's hot. I probably should be drinking milk with all these chemicals in the air. Guys, it's hot. All right. You guys are awful close to that damn painting again. Worry me. Got me worried. I was going to stop, guys, but I want to get done so I can make Data's and them on Outdoor Living's live. Everybody better make sure they go to that live tonight, 6 o'clock. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's why I took the time to run down the street and grab me another water. I got another shop down the road, and I got a refrigerator full of water. I have big dreams that this air conditioner stops leaking water for me right now. Ha 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 ha. Things are not happening in the order that they should. Sorry, this isn't the best view for you guys. It's really hard for all of us to fit in this closet together, you know. Alright, not super necessary that this gets painted, but you know, they might want to store something in here or something. We're going to put a door on it when Duckman gets back in town. See if I can somehow think there's going to be a good way for you guys to see me paint this. Probably just getting a butt shot, that's all you're getting now. Big old shot of my butt. A little bit more, and then you guys don't have to stare at my ass anymore. I'll tell you about this Dutch boy paint. It is stout. I'll tell you now. Go in lots of different directions, guys, because I'm trying to get the paint in the grooves. We're using a poly paint to try to seal up anything possibly that needs to be sealed up, because it's just old. It's really, really old. Like, everything about it's super duper old, guys. 200 plus. This used to be, so the train tracks are directly out front. It's the street and then the train tracks. And this was the town's brothel in the early 1900s. This thing's been here since 1850 something or something of that sort. Somebody's looked it up. It's my first time ever working in this one, but I've worked in others on the street. None that were ever quite as bad as this one, though. Alright guys, let's figure out how we're going to come up with the best view and angle. Let's see what your guys' battery looks like. What's your battery? 65. I'm gonna unhook you for a little bit. Word. This room is going to be a little harder to cut in. It is definitely interesting texture against the quarter round. I don't know if it's been caulked or what. Just going to make it look my best. Anything's better than how it looks now. Right? Right. I went around and vacuumed and swept really good before we started. If you're just getting in here. I also dropped my phone in the paint pan if you're just getting in here. That's how I started my day. I like to have a little excitement, you know. I wanted to see if I could clean all that paint off the phone and not lose my life. Ah, this wall looks a lot better than the other wall. This would be a lot easier to cut in than that piece was. We got some rugs to put in these rooms. Let me do this part right here and I'll move you guys. By myself today, so there's nobody to move the camera for me. I'm gonna go drop this live in the Discord real quick. Bear with me. Heck. You guys stand right there, okay? Don't move. Stay right there. think we should move to the other side of the room so I can do this front half and then that back half. So, how about you guys come stand right here. Right there. Oh boy, that was almost another accident. Yeah, guys, I just looked at that bucket, and Duckman effed up. He was in such a hurry. He got me another bucket of paint, but he didn't have them tinted, so it's untinted. This is Battleship Gray, Granny. I found it on the box. We're gonna have to give him some crap. Somebody wants to tag that in an actual comment on the video that this is by Dutch Boy. It is porch and floor paint, and it is Battleship Gray. For those that were asking, I finally found it on there. I'm confident we have enough though, so it's okay. He bought it because we'll have to do the porch. The porch is painted like this as well. And we gotta rebuild it. It is falling apart. I hate when too much paint gets up in the top backside of your brush and your brush weighs too much then. this is the same as that front was over there, that short wall. One second, guys. I'm gonna text Duckman real quick. Alright, I'm back, guys. I'll let him know he's goofball, but he already knew that. I let him know all the time. I hope you can see. And if you can't, and you guys didn't know, you can zoom in and out when you're watching YouTube. Give it a try. I would love to be over there behind the camera and zooming and giving you guys close-ups and all that, but I can't do that and work at the same time, guys. There's a parade going on a couple streets over right now. I can hear the music for it. Hopefully YouTube's not going to be stupid and say they hear it in the background and copyright me. All right, well. We're going to have more than enough paint. We're going to fill our bucket up some more right now. It's 4 o'clock. I got 2 hours before Real Outdoors goes live. All right, we got to figure this out. All right, I think that's the most I can get in the screen. Trying to get you guys a lot in the screen. Guys, I did it again. This is how we know I've been sniffing this stuff too much. I skipped a whole freaking spot over there. Where's my OSHA supervisor telling me how I missed a spot? All right. Fixed that F up. Once I get this edge done, we'll see if you can see the angle, and I'll get you guys turned the right way. Donald Duck just text back, 1 sec. I got it back. I think I'm gonna be better for you guys with the lights off. We'll see. Tell me if we're not loving it. Tell me if we can't see good. Because it totally defeats the purpose. Because I know that this is relaxing for some of you guys. That was dumb where I just set my roller down. I've managed all day not to step in paint, and I bet you I'm about to just set myself up. Well, good angle? No, not really. Not a very good angle. Maybe if I tip you guys down some more. figure it out. That's not too bad. Oh, told you. I freaking told you. And I even stepped in the paint that I said I was going to step in. That's what I'm looking for right there. That's what you guys needed. Stand in the corner. That's what you needed. You just needed to stand in the corner. I wish that our phone was smart enough that while I'm on live, Siri could text someone for me. But she won't. She won't do anything if your microphone's busy. She likes to not even work when you're driving, which I think that'd be a great time for it to work while you're driving. But what do I know? You guys are going to be happy to know that I'm not going to work late tonight. When this is done and I get cleaned up, I'm going to be done, but it's only because I'm coming back in the morning and I don't always work on Saturdays. But we got to come roll the rugs out. Alright, we get to play the game again. Play the game. The game of where can you guys see when I paint? We'll see if it works. See if it's a good spot. That's not a very good, we're not getting a very good shot over here, are we? It's very hard with the lights being off, but, guys, I don't want to leave any more lights on than that hallway. I already had to leave that hallway on because I couldn't get to the switch. All right, I think you can see the difference. I hope you can. Speak up if you can. think it's making a major difference, guys. I think it looks great. I don't know how great it looks on the camera, but holy smokes, it looks so much better in person. What do we got there? How did I miss that? Well, I need more paint to do, guys. Can you believe it? We've run out again. Hey, you're back from the store? Sup? We're getting close to being done. I'm not going to have to work all night. I mean, there's still other stuff to be done. I really didn't want to do the floors yet, but since someone's coming to see the place on Sunday to rent it, I'd rather have the floors done than do the other things because this makes it look, changes the whole vibe, you know? I can work on the other stuff. I can manage to be clean, you know? Those gloves are going to have to sit around for a little while. I got a lot to paint on them. Hey, well, thanks for letting me play. I'm trying to hurry up and get done so I'll be able to participate. Participation. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I'm going to come cut this in real quick over here. I just thought of something else. Not going to be able to reach that thermostat. Time is 200, 180 is 3 hours. I need to plug you guys in. You're not gonna make it. Right. Look at that hot rod. You're all powered up now. see. Nope. Kind of funny that it's called Battleship Gray and I'm painting the deck. Cut the rest of this wall in right here first. And that son of a gun's gonna drain all that water out right now. I know it is. Hopefully it's not gonna do it again. I really hope that it skips doing it that time and doesn't spit out a whole bunch more water again. The drain line is clogged. It goes down under the crawl space. So therefore, I'm not dealing with it. They can get their own AC repair person. You just need that tool that can blow the line out. Like, I know what needs to be done. I don't own it. I don't even want to get started in doing too many heating and cooling jobs. Not something I'm licensed for, so I could change your capacitor, I could change fan motors. Hey guys, I feel like you're watching over my shoulder. That chunk that I'm trying to avoid. At least I got it on the brush, not the roller. I don't have to figure out how to walk out in the middle of the paint and pick up the chunk of paint. Alright, it's time for your life support to go away. Just too big, too many things. We gotta turn that bathroom light off. Did think of one more small project we're gonna do when we're here today though, guys. We're gonna cut that quarter round for the countertop. Because I don't wanna bring trim in the bathroom too. I don't know, guys. Tomorrow, Care Bear is going to be really mad when I tell her she has to come help me with these rugs because the one that goes in this room is so heavy. I had to have Duckman help me move it before he left. Alright, guys. Hey, Boo. I was just talking about you. I said you're gonna hate me tomorrow when I need you to help me carry that big ass carpet piece into this room. Let's see. Temporarily. So, Boo, you weren't here to know that we realized that Duckman, so just like the floor paints I buy, you can buy ones that are pre-colored or you can buy ones that need to be tinted. He didn't grab the pre-colored bucket, so it's white. It's got to go back. This one was pre-tinted Battleship Gray. But I don't need any more, so it's okay. Well, hi. Almost. This is a rough wall to cut under, guys. The boards have gotten water damaged. So they're a little ripply. Alright, I'm making that cut against the threshold. So let's really hope that I don't put my foot in this. We've had enough paint issues today. Yo! Hey, Nicole. I seen your message just drop down. Service is choppy, no Starlink today or something. Sorry I didn't click out. I have painty hands. You're going to want to go back and watch this one, girl. This was fun. I am almost done. I have painted all the floors in here. Carrie should be in the chat. I wonder why you have such bad signal today or no Starlink. Elon needs to get his shit together, huh? I figured something was going on. We hadn't seen you all day or heard from you. All good, bro. All good except for you probably are mad you don't have service. Just trying to get all the paint out of my brush, guys. The more paint I can get out of it now, the less I have to wash out. I wonder what I did with that piece of carpet from earlier, guys. We're in a predicament, aren't we? I don't have nowhere to stand. I don't have nowhere to put my paint. All right. We're going to start with that you guys got to get the hell out of my way. Haha. Got to make sure I don't have anything on my feet because I stepped in the paint earlier. Got another little carpet piece. They're probably cooking. They're getting stuff ready for their live at 6, Nicole, Real Outdoors. So if they don't respond, that's why. Exactly what I thought, guys. Not gonna. I literally gotta pour the most tiniest bit of paint in this pan. I didn't want you to think they was ignoring you or something, girl. I need just a little bit more than what's in here. Okay, we're gonna call that good. Now we're gonna wipe the damn brush out again. Don't step in the paint, Courtney. Don't step in the paint. Bro, don't forget to go back and watch like the first 25 minutes of this. I dropped you guys in the paint pan. Yeah, in the paint pan, the whole phone. I will let them know. But you're going to want to remember to go back. I managed to stay live and clean the phone at the same time. Hell of a start to the day. Hell of a start to a day. So when I didn't see you around, I figured if she's having any kind of day like I'm having, I get it. Whoa, hey now. Knew there was another piece of skin in the paint. Yeah. Tell me what kind of scary morning I had. Somehow no paint got in the speakers and no paint got in the buttons. So, no more taking the phone out of the case. It doesn't make it any better. At least the case holds on to the damn phone stand because I have to wrap it up in it. So we're going to stick with that loopy staying on there. Because I wanted to cry and end the live, but I decided to try to clean it while I was on live and see how it went down. And everything turned out just fine. Guys, guess what? I'm freaking done. I am freaking done painting these floors. Thank the Lord above. No more. No more painting the floors today. Right. already done painting, broski. Hey, you guys better make sure you see that message. Nicole has Starlink issues today, so if she's not there later, she's very, very sorry. I'm gonna have to call Elon for her. Tell him he needs to step his game up, or we're gonna have to fire her. You're running behind. My whole life's behind, bro. In the refrigerator, the roller goes. Oh, so this whole time you've been fibbing to me and forgot to remind me that we're not on the same time clock. What am I gonna do with you guys? This not having hot water shit is for the birds. My units, when I work on them, the landlord either puts the hot water on or I ain't cleaning. I got an idea though, I got an idea. I got an idea. Cup around here somewhere. We're gonna see if we can melt it. No. I ain't drinking out of it. I can microwave it, right? Need some damn hot water. Paint is so sticky. Hopefully that's the hot water's ready. I mean, it's going to be hotter than what's coming out of the sink. Not hot enough. Let's go for another minute. How does everybody else do this? Is this how you do this? Alright, let's see if it works, guys. Definitely hot. All right, we're gonna let that sit there for just a little bit. We got one more project because I don't want to bring my damn sewing stuff back tomorrow. So I need to do the quarter round up here. Move all my crap this way. I already measured my first piece, so bear with me. Un momento. Do you guys like how he waited to tell me till an hour till to remind me that we were on different time zones? Do you like that? Wasn't very nice. Could have told me sooner. All right. I don't love how that looks cutting around that thing, but. Whoo! Sorry about that, guys. Got something up my nose. Stuff out of the way so you can see. We're just gonna put this quarter round in that I just set. Mine's way different than his. His is a brad nailer, mine's a trim nailer, and this stupid thing is heavy as hell. I do not love that part about it. But it does a good job, and I have put in a lot. I've put in a ton of trim with this. All right, well that's that. Maybe another one? Maybe not. My nose is sure tickling. I think I got it. Yeah, I'm gonna sneeze again. Goodness, guys. Alright, everything to go to the car. I take the battery off because I don't need any accidents. Everybody want to have one more look in here at this floor. Looks pretty good, I think. All right, let's see if heating up our water helped. I don't want to dump it because it's still warm. Yes. Yes, it did. All the rest came right off. I take good care of my brushes. This isn't even my brush. This Duckman's. And look at Duckman's other one. I can't stand that, guys. He bought me a new one. Still looks new, huh? You know how much I painted with this already? Alright, so that worked out for us. Alright, we'll let that sink fill up. I gotta use this brush to finish that white in the bathroom. I gotta paint the trim. I gotta paint the ceiling still where he bumped it when he was grouting. Looks good. Come back Monday and do some more though, but yeah. So much better than it did. Guys, neighbors telling me how much better this place looks than it did. almost done for today. I've had about as much fun as I can have. Alright, guys. I'm also going to wipe this back door off a little. We're going to wipe the front of this stove down a little. I'm going to have to get something to remove the scrapes off of here. I'm sure I'll be able to get it off, like magic eraser or something like that. Anything's going to make it look better than what it did before I just did this. It's pretty dirty, guys. See, it's gonna come off, guys. It's gonna come off with my nail. Somewhat. It's a transfer. Somebody rubbed something that was painted that color against it. All right, guys. Well, 244 minutes. Holy smokes. We went a long time today, guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I hope everybody always dreams big. Big dreams, man. No other way. And 6:30 Eastern time. Real Outdoor Living. Be there or be square. Catch you guys later.